VOD watchers, what's going on? What's happening? VOD watchers, what's up, guys? Allie with first, back on top. James second, hello. Inside of a Kroger, very nice. And Vartaris third, hello. Hey guys, what's going on? James on a 15 stream streak. Happy to see it. Hello. Damn. Stream closed captioner is on. Oh, how's it going, guys? How's everybody's weekend been? How we all doing? Ugh. Anything fun happened this weekend? Any exciting plans for the rest of your Sunday? I cried after playing the violin. Common post-practice exercise, I'm afraid. Out of pure frustration, common post-practice. What were you rehearsing? Was there anything in particular you were doing? Was it fingerings? Was it a particular warm-up exercise? What is it? Let me, I was about to type something in. I think I have a thing that I'm gonna watch tonight. AEW Dynasty. Tonight. I was practicing my scales and my hand was hurting so bad by the end of it. Hang on. Online piano. Name a key. I'm gonna go onto the online piano and I'm gonna play it flawlessly. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. This is not what I was expecting at all. Look at this. Hold on. Wait a sec. No. Look at this. These appear to be tied to, like, the computer keys. What the fuck? This is an online computer, but it's tied to computer keys? Oh my god, what? Hold on. Hold on a second. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Where's the fucking volume on this? Yeah, it kind of matches up. You can it kind of lays out correctly. That's wild. That feels loud though. How do I adjust the octave shift note label? Sounds. Oh, you could do a marimba. Look, guys, it's me. Look, guys, it's me. Yay, that's me. That's me playing my instrument, guys. You're doing great. Hey, thank you so much. What was it? You wanted to do D sharp? Oh, that's E. You mean E flat. Okay. Hang on. I want to see if I can do this here. Nope. Okay, there you go. D sharp. Sorry, I operate on flats because I'm from concert band. I'm not doing strings. It's really strange because if you are familiar enough with a keyboard, you can visualize it correctly. But the way that a keyboard's laid out, as you might be familiar, no spaces for the accidentals. So me when I'm creeping around a location. Oops. Hang on, can I go? How high can I go? Whoop, nope, not that. Wait, oh, I can. Oh shit, wait. Me when I'm creeping around a location. Okay, hang on. I'm doing a B major scale, but E flat is absolutely killer on violin. B major is the worst to, like, read music-wise. Where does it start here? Nope. Oh, it shifts down here. Oh shit, I switched the... I wanted to do the William Tell overture there. And then it goes... Oh shit, nope. Where's the... Sorry, I'm sight reading this. Oh fuck, hang on. No, I'm doing it. Hang on, can I do Crazy Frog? Nope. Nope. How do you play Crazy Frog? This doesn't look like Life is Strange. It's none of this. It's no, I'm just fucking around. Maybe not doing that scale. My music theory knowledge is basically nothing. Professional musician, by the way. That's correct. Where's... Hang on. No, that doesn't... can I bump it up one more to make this easier for me, please? Because it jumps... Stops at C. Okay, I kind of see it. That's super weird. AI's 55 days? What are you talking about? I don't understand what you mean by that. So B has like a bunch of sharps in it. B natural does. That's just a whole bunch of sharps. So where are we at here? So if I start on a U... Wait. Nope. Hang on. Nope. 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 I accidentally switched octaves. There you go. Be natural. Oh! Oh, I missed that. You're okay, sorry, I was playing the piano. You have a wash streak. You have a 55 stream streak. Holy shit, Fartars. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was playing the piano. You guys want to hear, hang on, I'm looking at, what's a music box sound like? That sounds awful. There you go, that's G. It's the key of G natural. The fanciest, hang on. I was playing an Irish jig at 120, but it's 3 notes per beat. I forget what that's called. It's called fast. That's what that sounds like. Oh, hang on. What have I brought over? Oh, look, hang on. Look, now I'm playing the violin. Hang on. No, I meant to do that. Fuck. See? Ooh. Ah, I meant to do that. Ooh, it's minor now. Ooh. Sound better than me? No, you're tuned certainly better than that. Look at me, I'm Allie. Bold of you to assume that I can play in tune. Whereas, you know, if you start on the 6th and just play it in order, then it's just the minor scale. So if I start on Y. So this is a C. Alright, that's C major. But if you start on the 6th one, you start on 6 and you play the major scale from the 6th, that's just the minor scale, right? So you go... and so that's how you can remember the major and the minors and how you play it associated to such. Or the easier way to know how to do that is like, oh, I want to play A minor. What's the 3rd of A minor? You know what I mean? That's a C. You play it in C. That's the way I remember it. It's a circle. You watch like 10 seconds of this video? Yeah, sure. What's up?
Me? I ain't saying nothing that would matter to anyone who'd be willing to take a lie detector test.
You're saying something.
Heavens to Betsy, no!
Why'd you want me to watch that one? Is there a particular reason you wanted me to to watch that one, or what? Any reason in particular? couldn't even imagine. Couldn't even take a guess. I couldn't even take a guess. Chat, they got me. All right, let's stop fucking around with that. What else is going on, chat? I don't even remember why we did that in the first place. We should do a music stream one of these days. I thought about trying to do something like that. That might be the closest that you'll get. That's so goofy to mess around with. I was complaining about my instrument. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know why I pulled that up though. I surely didn't. Oh, I did it so I could play a D sharp scale, I think, which I did do. You guys want to hear the worst D sharp ever? It's like, what if I just went to like type something, see what it says. Hey guys. Oh, I have to be clicked into the... Okay, that's good. So if I clicked onto it and went, hey guys, I'm... Distraction, czar. What's going on? I love the marimba. Hey, Allie, how are you? How'd you get audio my practice session today? What's fuck sound like? Fuck. 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 Hang on, let's turn off the bullshit. Fuck. Cunt. Whoops, I typed that. C-U-N-T. Cunt. Whoops. Fuck. You know, if you did that enough, your brain would start to recognize that as like a curse word. Oh, I just said fuck. That was fuck you. That was you suck. Oh, I hit an L on accident. That was suck my dick. That was bitch. Fuck. Dick. Hang on. Bitch. That was ass. The A doesn't do anything. The A isn't key bound to anything. Oh. That one was cum. That was poo. That was poop. That's I love you. And then that was bitch. I love you, bitch. I ain't ever gonna stop loving you, bitch. You up? Hey. Hey. That's a... You sent? Fuckboy text translated to a violin. You up? You send? ASL? What are the things that fuckboys say? Without me? Aha. Oh, the A doesn't do anything. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. Where my hug at? Hang on. The G and the A are not bound to anything, so it's where my... So it's where my hug at. Oh, fuck. That's really good, actually. What a funny bit we've discovered. Man, you never know where this is gonna go. Oh, shit. Alright, guys. You guys want to play Baldur's Gate or what? What are we doing? Bitch. Oh, man, that's some good shit right there. Alright. I actually might swap out controllers. We were having some pretty significant stick drift at the end of our last session with the pink controller, which is a bit of a shame, actually. Because I like that controller a lot, and I like utilizing the controller, and it's a pain to use anything with stick drift in it, especially when I have to indicate where to shoot or where to move. You really fuck up my whole shit. No, I'm burping. Oh, also, Sunday, April 12th. When does this start? There is a pay-per-view tonight that I was thinking about watching. I was partially interested in watching. It says 8 p.m. Eastern. And I think that could be interesting. So I might do that. I might watch that. So I might have an out in like 4 hours. But it depends on how I feel. I'm looking at this card. Will Ospreay's back. Kenny Omega's in action. FTR versus Cage and Cope is a good one. Young Bucks versus Okada and Kazuch and Konosuke. And then, I mean, Conglomeration is in action. That's solid. I mean, and you got the Casino Gauntlet match. It's all around a solid lineup tonight. So it might be worth taking a look at. I haven't watched wrestling in a second, so. All right. But that is for later. But right now, we're going to jump into Baldur's Gate. And for those who were not here, Hannah, I know you jumped into chat briefly and said, what the heck, this isn't Minthara. That's correct. For everyone who missed the last stream, Minthara is dead. Minthara is deceased. She's dead on the ground. She has been removed from play. She's not on the table. Is not a part of the party. Hang on, let me, hang on. I'll move that down. We'll jump over here. as such, she doesn't show up anymore because she's dead. I think. I don't really know. The one thing I know about this game that everybody always talks to me about. Oh, are you gonna save Minthara? Oh, you make sure you switch to like non-lethal to knock out Minthara. Yeah, it's a potential party member. Whatever. There was no reason for me to do that in the scheme of what I was doing. I'll tell you. Here I am in a goblin camp, walking through peacefully-ish, and then it's like Cragor guy, maybe? I can't remember dude's name. Just like hobgoblin gentleman tried to get into my brain and say, hey, you better cut out what you're doing. Or he wanted me to like speak to or stick around for a speak with dead spell. And I was like, I don't want to be there. And then he kept like pushing for it, and I was like, no, that's not gonna work. And so we came to blows about it. And then the entire rest of the goblin camp also turned as well. And so here I am walking around the rest of the goblin camp, and she attacks. I don't know why. There would be a reason for me not to. Like, if I was metagaming, perhaps, right? But yeah, but so she's dead right over here. Rip. Sorry, pal. I also looted her body, so. I also don't have a ton of spell slots left at the moment. So I'm hoping this fight isn't like too crazy down here.
Faith will guide me.
Quite ready for you.
I got some spell slots. I can get in there and do what needs to be done. And I've got health. I had health. I got cantrips. I got a couple of spell slots. So. There's a couple of kids down here. Uh-oh. Oh shit. I think that's Halzen. Well, I'm not sure that we're gonna have. Well, what's... There's a Beastmaster over here. Appears to be a beast here. What kind of speed can I get? Okay, that's a child. I don't necessarily want to attack and kill that child. But what I am potentially interested is getting like... Oh, there's somebody in here. Is getting like as far as I possibly can, and then... Damn. Well, he survived that. Nice. Hey, good for you, pal. Nimble escape and dash. Alright. Okay, so I've got some wargs biting cages to try to get out. Here. Let's clean up this problem here, huh? Before we do anything. Well, fucking figure out enough movement, huh? Thanks, big dog. Alright, so that solves that problem. What's he up to? I'm gonna try to, what, open a cage? Oh! Through a healing potion, okay.
Pawn to cleric 4.
pawn to cleric 4? You're such a nerd, dude. A miss! That's crazy. Whatever. Well, hopefully the kids aren't gonna, like, try to kick my ass. That would be embarrassing. So, let's move over there. Whoa! Beating up the... That's crazy, kinda, you know? It feels unnecessary.
Got to press on.
Here, I mean, we can... Ding dong. There we go. That'll do that. Whoa, shit! Uh-oh. Okay, didn't need to do anything there. Oh, we have a cave bear. Yeah, the kids should get out of here. I'm not interested in killing the kids. And that appears to be someone who is threatened. Beautiful. You know, I will do that. Thank you. Sneak a quick crit out. And who else is, like, alive here? Oh, it's the child, I think. Oh, it's the, Why would a big ogre guy yesterday? Did you talk to them too? The one outside the door into the place, or the one, that was, or the one that was, like, in the princess room? No, I dipped out of the princess room. I did not investigate down there because I had other things to do upstairs. I will go back and investigate that at a later time.
Moving.
Alright, so we're gonna get him over here. Yeah, you get out of here, pal. Okay. More interested at this point in seeing how far I can get.
All right then.
Aura farming. Hell yeah.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Don't even need to raise all that much of a rough tempest, I'll be honest. I don't have a lot for you, I'll be honest.
To let up. On I go.
Do we have... Like, we can't attack, right? Yeah, they're not even, like, within range. So we'll hop down here and turn. I guess, yeah. We will, where's your dash action? Scurry on over here, perhaps. Why? Stop speaking in chess terms. Don't make a lot of sense here. Can we shoot through the... No! That's even mean. Well... Damn. Oh, shit. Okay.
Ready or not?
Ah, hey, what's up? Did I pass the hide check? That's crazy, dude. I successfully passed that check. That's actually nuts. What's up? Bang. Well, there's your problem. What do I have? Path is interrupted. There is straight up, it's not even worth it for me to do anything, I don't think. Like, oh, can I? Okay, I could sneak it in right at the corner. Okay, nice.
All doom.
Alright, then I'll slide over here. See what kind of, nonsense I can cast. Alright.
Can't give up.
And brother's damaged, so I've got someone we can slide into. Hey, Stevens, what is going on? How we doing? Ding dong. Alright, so that's that. That's that. Ha! Slipped and fell down because of the ice. That's crazy.
Spill some blood.
Alright, that'll do it. We're fabulous. How are you? Oh,
Pardon the viscera.
I'm doing alright,
One
man.
should
I'm
cherish
surviving.
all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. By the
Hey,
way, I owe thanks. I am the
This
druid
guy.
Halsin.
we're surviving, Stevens. Lots of anxiety recently that we're trying to work our way through, but we're doing our best. We're playing our video games. We're hanging out with our girlfriend. In game or out of game surviving? Out of game. In game we're doing fine. Out of game. Thank you, Stevens. I appreciate that. Are we housing romancers? No. I got Shadowheart over my shoulder. You're Halsin, the Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove.
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
I've been to the Emerald Grove. It's in danger.
I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
I think Halsin also has that same thing in his brain.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do.
It's true, I don't. I would love to hear
How
good
is
news,
this
Stevens. What's up? I think this artifact has something to do with it.
That looks very alien.
Hey,
Alien
bought a
in the
house?
eyes.
That's what I'm talking
They
about.
do
I love that
belong
for
on
you,
this
Stevens.
world.
That's awesome.
It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now.
Where's the house at?
Ever
Because you
since I
guys live in
discovered
different
these
places,
so-called
right?
True souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected.
I mean, they're trying, not
I'm
me,
sorry
though.
to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But
Can move
that
out here at the end of
doesn't mean
summer.
I can't help.
It's very nice. I like that.
I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from.
Oh?
That must be where these enchantments are placed on them.
Oh, the
Where you'll
tadpole
find your
factory.
cure.
Excellent. We move out here at the end of the story. That's excellent. When you ended up buying the house, did you have to make like a lot of compromises on the house for what you liked? Were you two looking for the same type of thing in a house, or like what was that process like? Or was it pretty like, yeah, we're just happy to grab like a house? Tell me what you learned about the origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this method.
Oh shit.
If you want
Fuck no, I wanted a
cure,
garage in a
you
yard.
must
She
head
wanted to
there and
list.
discover how
Did
the
you guys
tadpoles are
have
being
differences that you had to come to compromises on? So we need to go to the towers, figure out how the tadpoles are being manipulated. Well, at least I know what to do now. Thanks.
Wait. Now that the goblins' leaders are dead, I could join you, help you find a cure. I just need to make arrangements back at the Grove. Find me there if you wish.
Okay.
I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
He just disappeared into a rat and scurried off. She wanted 4 bedrooms for her family to come stay, and I thought it was dumb because they'd only be out here like maybe 5 weeks out of the year. Okay, makes sense. 4 bedrooms is a lot if a lot of those is just like extra space. So I understand that, yeah. Things are going like fairly well with my girlfriend right now, and so we're starting to ease into talks like, okay, well, if we move in together, what kind of stuff we're looking for, right? We want another child too, so that'd take up 3. Okay, makes sense. Tweet, crack, tweet. So she already has 2, because you don't have any, right? But you want, so you're grabbing, you're snagging another one? You're nabbing an additional? Well, what have we here? Let's get in on this. Let me get those healing pots. She has 1, and we're going to try for 1 more. Gotcha. Oh, so you be your guys's 1 kid, 2 kid, red kid, blue kid. That makes sense. Oh, so this would be the dungeon if I did something wrong in this place.
Don't touch me.
I wanted a nice kitchen, so we compromised. I kept looking at a house until we found one that she liked. Gotcha. What I am finding is that there's not like a ton of stuff that's like a big deal for me. Ooh, that 20 cents of work done. But there are some things that I never like considered to be a big thing. I've always thought of like housing as like, well, you're never gonna find everything that's perfect, so there's a lot of things you gotta compromise on. And so that is something that. What is this?
Legs protrude
Oh no!
from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Let me inspect his body. But, Chelsea's idea is, well, we're gonna spend... I mean, if we spend forever at a place, it shouldn't be, you know... You shouldn't be settling for... Oh, shit! I straight up rolled a 1. Well, I have 4 full inspiration, so let's run that back. Oh my god, I rolled 2 nat 1s? Alright, man, it's meant to be.
You notice the corpse is very dead, but that's all.
That's crazy. 2 nat 1s in a row? Can I try it with somebody else?
Wits and blades
Or is that not a thing?
decaying legs protrude from the
So
hole.
let's have Shadowheart take a
A
look
failed
at it.
escape, it seems.
Cast guidance on yourself, Shadowheart. Give this a shot. Okay. Shadowheart's smarter than me.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
Interesting, a crooked heart.
No time to rest.
What happens if I pull the body free? Does everything collapse?
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Well, I don't really have any need to do that. Oh, I could speak with dead on him as well, which is interesting, but that seems like a little side thing that I need not do. Honestly, it came down to this one has a yard for the dogs and kids. She spends more time at home than I do because she's work from home. She's the one moving across the country, so whatever makes her happy. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Boop. Whoa, Linebreaker boots. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. That's interesting. Starian, see what he thinks about that.
More for me.
More for you, yeah, sure.
Anything of use?
Yeah, the thing that we're thinking about right now is, I hate difficult parking situations, and so I tend to enjoy more, suburban type areas, and that is not something that my partner enjoys at all. And so we are like, okay, well, what's the point where it kind of tips over into something that's acceptable, you know? Because it's likely we're going to need to do something in the city, like we're in Cincinnati anyway, and it's a real deal breaker. So the camp, it's a deal breaker for her, for something that's like in kind of a more suburban area. Like that's just something that she's not about. You know, she needs to be able to like walk. Am I putting human meat in my camp? I don't think I want to do that. So it's kind of like, okay, well, what things can I make sure that I get right? And then the compromise is that it's in the city. Gotta find the old time neighborhood in the city. That was the best compromise we found when I lived in Austin. Yeah. Yep. So it'll be a lot of like looking around and being like, okay, yeah, I can make this work. A lot of the stuff for me is it's just something that I'm not particularly like comfortable with because I don't know it. You know what I mean? Another prison key. And so if I'm not comfortable with it, I'm like, I don't really want to deal with this. But the wares. Give me that. Protection from evil and good. Pause that to Gale. The one we found is a 4-bedroom, 2.5 bath, office, loft on top of that, yard big enough for them, and a fire pit. Brand new, so she can't complain about any updates. Well, that sounds like it's a great kind of middle ground. I think that's great. Ugh, the thing I'm struggling with at the moment is I've been given a wonderful little OCD diagnosis. Oh yeah, we'll be able to do something. I've been given an OCD diagnosis, and it makes a lot of sense, but man, has it been it explains a lot, but it makes relationships just so hard, especially at the beginning. And so I just am worrying about a bunch of stuff that there's no need to worry about. I just overthink everything under the sun. So, it's a tough one. That's a lot of the anxiety that I'm feeling has to do with that. So, dude, it's so much anxiety. It's so ass. Okay, so we did a lot of shenanigans in there. So now we need to go back to the druid camp, but there's a couple other things we need to do. We need to step outside. And there's also... there's a secret princess area. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the worry, because we've been together about 3 months, right? And so my the issue is I'm starting to overthink it so much that it's like, you know, I definitely don't want to... Oh, hey, bud. Oh, what's up? Yeah, I don't want to, like, overthink anything and end up fucking anything up, you know what I mean? So, I just have to, consistently tell myself, alright, doing too much. What? The cave mouth? Oh? Where is that? Is that right down there? I think it is. Hold a moment, traveler. I thought we checked out down there and there wasn't anything. It says there's a cave mouth up there. I'm quite confused. Is it not this thing right here? Okay, it is right here. I thought we walked up here. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Oh god, there's so many spider eggs. Ugh. Okay, don't want to do that. Shooting at spider eggs, not ideal. Hello? Huh. Is this a place that you fall down, or what's the sitch here? I think it's maybe a place that you fall down into. Is the back half of an area here that I've discovered. Yeah, I think what's gonna end up happening... Actually, that's not a terrible idea. Like, doing like a week. The issue right now is she has like a 300 square foot studio. So just she has a 300 square foot studio and then also cats. And so I guess we could bring the cats over here for a little bit, but it's not a terrible idea. I don't think that we have any doubts that we would be okay living together, like as a concept. I think the worry is there anything behind here? I think the worry is, like, the place that we move into. Yeah. Okay, so we haven't been in here yet. The big-ass treasure room. Hello. Amulet of Saloon's chosen. Okay. Infernal Iron. Loves of the Growling Underdog. Advantage on melee attack rolls when surrounded by 2 or more foes. I'm gonna send that to, like, Lae'zel. Spring Step Boots. Dasher takes a similar action during combat. Gain momentum. So that's like Will, maybe. A bunch of gold. Malachite. And agate. Wow. How nice. How nice and friendly. Wow. Always kill people opposed to you. That's the lesson here. Where's the... Oh. Thankfully, I marked it on my mini-map. Oh, I could talk to the true soul. True soul. Having just somebody that could cast Speak with Dead could be nice, I'll be honest. But yeah, it's like my OCD's like, oh, well, everything needs to be perfect always. And so anytime there's a little bit of something that's like, oh, well, that's not like exactly like perfect, my brain goes, well, that's it. It's over. Might as well call it now. And it's like, well, that's not the way that relationships work at all. That's simply not how that goes. Hey.
You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome.
I'm convinced I belong here. Quick look around won't hurt anyone. You won't even know I'm here. A 22 DC, huh? Worth a shot. Nope. I'm afraid that's not gonna cut it.
The only thing you've managed to convince them of is that you absolutely do not belong here.
We can't attack them outright.
Set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
I belong here. I don't, like... Everybody else has attacked and killed me, so I don't really... Just missed it. Just missed it.
The only thing you've managed to...
Yes?
I don't want to talk to you right now.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Yeah, I'll be on my way.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Can I just make this check over and over again? I'll hit it eventually.
The only thing you've managed... You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
It looks like I can just do it over and over again. So, hey, that'll do it.
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
All right, rock and roll. Bodyguard of the High Priestess. You know that, like, she's dead, right? I killed everybody out there? Well, I mean, I guess they don't know that, right?
You not supposed to be here. Leave.
Alright. I would rather walk in this direction. So that was the way. You can fall down that way to the spider den, it looks like. There's a rocky crevice that way. And then here, there's some shenanigans. Here, I'm gonna quick save again.
Stars and moons, like that dwarf's poem said. And these plates can be turned.
So, the plates can be turned, it says.
What's that?
What is that? That's interesting. That's very interesting. It says the lever's locked. Can I unlock it? Is that a possibility? DC 15. That hits it. By a little bit. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, so... Did that fully override the, I think you crush... Druidhausen... Underdark 2... Oh! Moonrise Tower through the Grimforge. Oh, the lift in the Grimforge gets us closer to Moonrise Tower. Well, it's a good thing that I doubled back then, huh? We saved the first druid. We solved the puzzle in the Goblin camp. Yeah, that's what we did. We solved the puzzle. We just lockpicked. We lockpicked something, actually, is what we did, but... Let's see. Barn. The hide and show completed. I don't know if they work very well. Trouble with Karlak, trouble with Will. Grand Duke. Free the artist. Okay, so we did whatever. The Logbook of Sendings. An ancient record detailing correspondence between Selûnite priests. Marked as reference material for the Temple Archive, this logbook contains transcripts of magical sendings from the Temple to the depths below. This record seems to be an exchange dating from near the Temple's foundation. Jarus, enough foolishness! A new temple with settlers to guide, and you'd rather scribble in the dark below? When clerics of Selene act like it. Morna, the lady lights the way. What is this Underdark but a path to her light hasn't touched yet? Come, we can debate theology in the new chapel. New chapel? Those materials were meant for the temple proper, not your playground down here. What am I to tell the House of the Moon? Tell them to start packing. Their cabins down here to dwarf the inner cathedral. The builders are almost done, and so we go deeper. Enough, initiate. The Underdark is no place for games. Those are novices with you, not silver stars. Return immediately. Initiate, don't ignore me. I know you took applicant bodies for ascending. Respond. Janice, respond. Fortified what we can, but wars won't last. Seal the tunnel. Do not follow. You are right. This place belongs to them. Janice, hold fast. Whatever it is, I'm sending reinforcements. Just hold on. No more death. Order novices to collapse tunnel. You'd be proud of them. Forgive me. We only meant to spread her light. Janice, I initiate in the lady's light. Yikes. So... It looks like down there... we got some uh-oh. Something happened down there that led him to say, the temple belongs to them now. Oh, dear. Well, I'd really like to go down there and find out what it is. Color me intrigued. Jump off? Look, I'll use a ladder. I'm not gonna jump. I'm not a monster. Oh, good heavens. Yeah, that jump would have killed me a little bit. Well, I guess I could have used Featherfall. The Selûnite Outpost. This is gonna spit me out. Yeah, I've done a lot of shenanigans around here, but not in here. Do I have... Okay. Here's my current situation. I'm, like, out of spell slots. Okay. Here's the sitch, gang. I'm out of spell slots. All of my bullshit is, like, almost completely full in terms of carry space. Hey, behave out there. Find the Night Song has been updated. The trail goes cold in the Underdark. Where is the Night Song? Okay. I'm going back up here, alright? And we're gonna finish up this stuff. We will explore the temple at a later time. Because while that is intriguing, I must rest first. I must revisit the druid camp first. There are things to be done. Get some after work stuff done, though. I'll be back. All right, sounds good. Thanks for showing in on by. I wonder if we can piss off that bodyguard enough that she'll just attack us on sight, and if we'll get in trouble for that. I don't think anything in here is worth, like, fully stealing. There's some bullshit over here. Basic poison, scroll of burning hands. A recipe of elixir of arcane cultivation. There's a chest. Look the other way for a second. Look the other way for a second. I'm gonna do something.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not...
Oh, I see. Well, let me walk over here.
Keep a blade close.
And then, split him off. No. Split him off specifically. Thank you.
Let's probe. Very, very quiet.
It's got nothing in it, lol.
Time for discretion.
Man, I could just... What a pain in the ass. There's nothing over here. A padlock key? Huh. Well, I don't have anything that I need to unlock.
Alright, what now?
Alright, well, there's super nothing to do here. Oh, well. There's nothing in there. Hey, Maria, what's up? Oh, what's up here? I'm looking, but have water. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'll have some water. Let's walk out of here. We found a path to the Underdark. Well, I guess a bird's calling over there. It's a cacophony. Ha ha! You guys get it? Got the door open, bunch of a bunch of birds making a bunch of noise. It's a cacophony. You guys get it? You guys get it? It's a cacophony. It's pretty good, right? It's a pretty good one. Anyway, I am wondering if this is the smartest way to do it or not. There is, and I'm going to utilize a save for this. We're going to walk outside and see what happens here. I trust in our ability to survive whatever we're about to walk into. There is an owlbear cub outside that we need to make sure survives. We've rescued everybody else in here successfully. Halzen, We rescued, I don't know, some fucking goblin that was in a cave. We rescued a dude that was getting tortured. And we rescued Volo. Everybody out, no injuries. But outside, there was an owlbear cub that they were running around. I talked to the owlbear cub. I was like, hey, get to camp if you get a chance. But I have not been outside since the rest of the goblin camp turned on me. Okay, so it sounds like we're rolling initiative. Yep, seems like initiative to me. Oh, is everybody surprised? Alright, my first... Okay, I don't see an owlbear cub.
Mistra Rill.
Okay, this is gonna be kind of a crazy move. Hold on. Okay, there's a lot of folks up here. Okay. Okay. Kind of take a look at where we're all at here. That's the order here. Shadowheart and Rosie go after that. Then the Warlock. These were the ones that were antagonizing the owlbear cub, and I don't see the owlbear cub around here anywhere, and I also don't see an owlbear cub body. And it doesn't appear to be on the meat stack either. So I think the move here. I can recast. I should be able to recast this. It says hunt completed. Hold on. Maybe there's another thing that I do to reactivate the hunt. I don't think there is. Wait, first of all, Uncanny Dodge should be active at all times. Don't know why it wouldn't be. There should be an option to replace my Hunter's Mark. To have concentration on it. Maybe it's because I moved areas or I'm out of the combat again or something like that. I don't know. In any case, this is going to be kind of crazy, but... we have sickness. Dude, I kind of just want to... That's fine. What I really want here is that attack in, which he needed to be threatened for. So,
Destroyer.
You're going to get back here, get a little bit of distance. And then you didn't end up using... Yeah, man. What does off balance end up doing? Attack rolls have disadvantage on strength and dex. I don't know if that's worth it. We're just gonna hit an offhand melee attack and call it here. There we go. End the turn. I mean, it actually might be a smart idea just to... Oh, dude, there's bad guys up there too. No, we're just gonna call it. Alright. So everybody's gonna dash over here. Okay. broke my concentration on the thing that I couldn't use anyway, so whatever.
Still breathing.
Rosie. First of all, that's not what I'm looking for. How worried are we about the guard? The guard's level 4, I think, can do the most damage here. If damage is increased by 1d6... Genie tag, it has tenacity. We are going to want to take out the ogre here. And I don't have a lot of oomph left. It'll be a Divine Smite 2. Oh, and I missed! 85% chance I fucking whiffed it. Damn. That's real tough. That's real tough. Although, that does remind me, though. It's not asking me if I want Divine Smite at level 2 to flag. Which is weird. Ask for confirmation. Yeah, I want all this to ask for confirmations upon triggers. And for whatever reason it wasn't on that Divine Smite. Well, that's a later problem to worry about. Do I bother doing Compelled Duel with him? I don't think so. I really don't think. Iron Flask here would be really funny, but I have the spell slots to make sure that that goes well. Right, you're ending your turn. Dude, her Toll the Dead has got some sauce on it now. I can't lie. And then we're gonna move back a little bit, I think. I'm gonna Warlock over there. No, not worth it. Damn, we are getting hexed all over the place, man. Okay. So this is actually exactly what we want, is everybody getting close to us here. What does my protection do? Impose disadvantage on an attack as a reaction when I have a shield. Yeah. And it didn't super work, but that's fine. Okay. That's the guy I'm worried about. Okay. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Okay. I don't like that he used Blast. So now...
Gone with the weave.
We've got... No, they're not too grouped up here. No, these guys are. I don't think that that's worth my time. It's one of my spell slots. What might be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could be worth my spell slots. So, let's, as Astarion, get a stab in here first. Oh my god, I missed? That's not good at all. Okay. Well, phooey. And then as Gale. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Okay, sick. Those are not ultra powerful. Some of those only even did 1 damage, but some of them did get some kills in. That was fun.
I've missed this.
Dude, how were those hitting me? Brother.
Got to focus.
Yeah, seriously, dude. I'm getting a little bit embarrassing over here, huh? I don't know if this one's gonna work, but... Bless. Bless these 3 cats. And then...
Nothing will stand in my way.
Rosie has 1 more charge of Sanctuary. And, okay. That takes care of that issue. For now. And position me... here, I think. And we're gonna kind of put me... Am I concentrating on anything? No. I'm gonna put me out here so everybody can see me. I'm gonna end my turn. And so she's kind of tucked back here. Okay. Some nice misses there. That's what we like to see. Okay, Gale. What do you have? You have a level 2 spell slot. So you can't Fireball right now. You can Cloud of Daggers. And it will hit Rosie, which I don't want to do. Well, what we could do is, well, sleep could cause cure a lot of problems here, perhaps. Who's... I mean, it's just the fact that there are a lot of people doing shit. This guy isn't even in combat. He hasn't noticed a thing, which is crazy. That's fine with me. Oh, brother.
This feels good.
You know... It's just like... Rosie just might have to take one for the team here. Yeah, so that did hurt Rosie for sure. Which does feel bad. And it didn't really do what I wanted it to anyway. It did a lot of damage. It did the most damage to Rosie. What the fuck? How much damage did that do to her? Rosie was hit for 16. Did it target her? I shot the ground. It sneak attacked Rosie. I shot the ground right here and it did the sneak attack on Rosie. Well, that's definitely not what I wanted. Okay, well... Well, let's see. Okay, let's get strategic with it. Because ideally, Rosie lives, right? So, 1, 2, 3. And 2 hit points. Oh shit. Hold on. 1. Hey, Boo, what's up? Damn. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Hey, what's up? Okay. To that one right there, that tracker's an issue. That's fine. I slept. Oh, I slept the wrong one. It's very hard to figure out who's who, god damn it. This one, it just says they're out of sight. It's Mania week. I'm more excited for a AAA match than either main event. There's AEW Dynasty is tonight. That's cool. I think I'm probably gonna watch that over over potentially anything else. Well, I actually might go and like hang out with some friends for and just kind of see what the situation is for WrestleMania. But WrestleMania kind of looks ass. I'm not gonna lie to you. It kind of just looks not good. I'm not sure the way to like. There's not really two ways around it. You know what I mean? Kind of just looks bad. Let's get him right here. See if we can act as a distraction. Step back a little bit. And then really count on AC here. Okay. Thank goodness. Took some damage there. We are out of base level. What do we have? Let's just do a basic ass preserve life here. Get some health back. I think I'm out of all possible healing spells here. Oh no! No, that's bless. Preserve life. Cody and Jelly Roll versus Randy Orton and Pat McAfee. Yeah, man. Hooray. This is just... How silly. How silly and goofy. Look, and we all know that wrestling is silly and goofy, you know? But, like, gee whiz, man.
Can't stay idle.
There's a point where you're like, woof. I thought we were supposed to be having fun. Yeah, it does not look particularly intriguing, I will say. Bop him again. A critical miss. I rolled a 1. Alright, man.
Let's end this.
No attack of opportunity? 11 damage is a lot. Why the fuck did I get an attack of opportunity? It's because I have the bow out. God damn it, dude. Okay, that's dumb, by the way. I think that's silly, if that's how that worked. That's fine. Who can I get a good, solid sneak attack on? Can't reach destination. They're burning. They're blessed. That person's concentrating on bless. Shit. 14 years of lore. Exactly, man. It's kind of crazy.
Unleash me.
It's honestly pretty impressive. Okay, so this is gonna be our last spell slot here. 1. They're gonna burn. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So, we knocked out a couple. That's good. That warlock is still showing us threatened. Ooh, we should probably refill some spell slots before we got down here. Damn, man. Okay, well, really see another option than doing this. Yeah, Jericho immediately coming back, and then he's got like he's got a match on a pay-per-view like the next week or whatever. I'm like, all right, sure. Whatever. I'm kind of tired of Chris Jericho. I was alright with him going to WWE because I didn't really watch it. I didn't really watch the product very much anymore, so I was like, alright, whatever, sure. Now, who's this? Ow! What the fuck? You threw a javelin at me. Okay. They're gonna burn to death on their next turn, so I don't need to worry about that. They have Bless up. They're drunk. But also damaged. So that's a warlock. We want him gone. God, that's so close! Oh my goodness. 1 damage left. That does break Sanctuary. Unfortunately. That's fine.
Well, so much for peace.
And of course I get a crit. That's fine. Okay. Broke Blast Concentration. That'll help us. Jump scare. Didn't expect you to be live. Hello! Yes, it's true. I really should have healed myself there through some means. Oh well. Oh, I have some means. Hooray! Look at me go. I did say that I perhaps would be live Sunday afternoon, but you know, it's all up in the air on how things work. What I definitely should have done is probably long rested before this fight, and it would have been over a lot quicker. But I'm doing the entire Goblin camp on 1 long rest, so I'm fully out of spell slots here, brother. As anticipated. Used a nice little cure wounds. Hey, what's up, bud? Oh, if I can get right here, no one can see me.
A better position.
Pardon me. I should be allowed to do that. I should be allowed to do that. That's not fair. Well. Well.
Victory is assured.
Okay, come over here. Yeah, come over here. I want to kill this guy. Yeah, when I go live, when I'm actually live, yeah, alright. No, I feel that. You know, it's different. I'm not gonna be able to get over there. So, he's just gonna have to... What's your game plan here? I'd really like to get a nice little crit there, though. Please, please let me get a quit. Please, 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 please. Ooh. I just cast a spell. Old person? No, that'd be fun though. Why this are you? It's interesting though, this paladin has this brute force way of beating this camp. Vartaris, I can tell that you're still salty about Minthara, right? And look, sometimes things don't work out how you want it. That's all right.
Swords meet sorcery.
But you know, sometimes it's just the way it goes. I'm gonna hit him with a stick. Jesus Christ! Oh. That worked way better than I thought it would. Ah. Lightning burst. Yeah, I saw you live. Get... Threatened? I think that counts as threatened.
Let's spill some blood.
Hey, we win these. Oh, yeah, baby. That's what we're talking about, baby. Oh, yeah. Just like we drew it up. Perfect. Hey, good job, team.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Score. I saw you live with that, and I jumped in. It was like, I'm letting this game run forever, and I'm not here. I was like, oh, how interesting. I think that's interesting. I think that's very cool. I love it when you could just do that in video games. I think that's sick. Ow. Okay, so... we've got... what do we got? I've got Toll the Dead. Basically, is what I've got here. That's my most popular spell. I think it's the move.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
That's a shame. It's a real shame, that.
Survival is all that matters.
And then I can... there's probably other dudes over there, too. Yeah, there's other people over there, so I'm a little bit wary. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lay on hands myself, right? And we're gonna walk over a little bit.
At the ready.
Let's see if we trigger anything else. Yep! Alright. Here we go! That wasn't Minthara related at all. I was thinking about the outside area, because there are a lot of ways you could have gone. They all just hated you once you exited. Look, man, all I wanted to do was walk back outside. And then everybody started attacking me. Well, not much I can do about it. Doing my best.
Got to concentrate.
Okay, we'll probably reposition ourselves a little bit here.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Maybe. All right.
I'll do it my way.
I'll do it my way. Look, man, I need to investigate the area. I would let them be alive, if they chose not to attack me. I have no quarrel with any of these goblins. I am simply defending myself.
I don't fancy their jouncers.
Wait, Bone Chill. That's 2 to 16. That's 2 to 20. That's 2 to 16. So Fireball probably move, right?
Dance macabre.
Wow! I rolled a 1 and a 2 on a 1d10. Awesome. Great. Love that.
haste.
Alright.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Probably should have drank like a health potion or something there. Ooh. We're gonna run on down here, perhaps. On Gale? What'll I do? Oh, you're damaged. You know what that means. Ding dong. I'm simply defending myself as I invade their home. That's not what's happening. No, 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 no. I walked in peacefully, and they let me in, and I was hanging around. And then they started beating me up. And I defended myself. I did not choose to invade anything. I was rescuing innocent civilians, also, perhaps. Okay. If you wanted to really broaden some definitions, maybe, but I don't quite agree at all. Wow, big dash. Uh-oh. That's probably bad. What is a reckless war cry? Strength increased by 3, AC by 1. Alright. Let's get on over here. Oh dear! Oh heavens. What's this? Celestial fiends and undead? Not gonna help me here. I'll cast Featherfall. Ooh, big jump. Combat's gonna be a little bit slower now that I'm completely out of... Hello? You're greasing me. Ah, I'm getting greased. I'm getting gruss. Can I get all the way up there? Must have advantage. I'm probably going to be best case scenario in getting all the way up there, I imagine. Let's click our heels and see if I can get up there. Oh, I'm a greasy boy. Oh, that's not... Oh, well. I see. Well. Hey, do you mind? No? Huh? Oh shit! It blew up my own bullshit! Well. Well. What was that? Dropped 1 on my goblins. My life among the conquering host. Okay, so I accidentally destroyed a book, I think. Oh no, there's more motherfuckers over here. God damn it. Well, that didn't work at all. Ow. Phooey.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay, well. Demonstrate. Demonstrate this. Nice. I guess. I don't really have... I'm down to the dregs here. Please stop casting spells on me. Ding dong. That felt dramatic, but okay. Alright. That'll be that. I want to take care of that guy as soon as I can. Me? A little old Shadowheart? I could bring Scratch into this. A sacred weapon. I'm just like, oh, absolute power. Well, saved on it. Didn't save on fucking dying. Nerd. Anyway. Oh, bro's got 2 health left. LMAO. Alright, well, I'm gonna move over here. Well, it looks like he's Speak with Deadable. So I'm gonna move over here. Oh, disengage? Ooh. I bet you thought. I'm probably... I don't know, it's kind of a... So, I could hide here. How much else does he have? Is it worth it to go and try to... No, I don't think so. We'll do that. Yup, there we go. Okay.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Yeah, I guess, man. Whatever. Oh, there's somebody right there. I want you to get, like, just a little bit of damage here. Hey, is that grease light on fire, by the way? Probably should have thought about that before I used a fireball equivalent. Could have been dangerous for me. No, don't bother. No, I did not want you to jump anyway, truthfully.
I'm ready.
Alright, where's that other one at? Do I have any line of sight at all? Oh, I do. Ding dong. Shh. Alright! Good job, everybody! I'm really curious about this now, though. It does light the area up.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Crusher! Crusher's ring! But just an additional 3 meters of movement speed? Okay. I have successfully crashed the party. That's probably disrespectful. I would hate to be disrespectful in this situation. An arrow of roaring thunder. Starion. And I'll where's that? Where's a Waldo type shit? Haha. Guess I'll take that. It's fine. A booze tub. Fire wine barrel. Okay. Whoa! Hide armor +2? +1 bonus to dex saving throws and checks. +1 to initiative rolls. You hold on to that. We'll check about that. Damn! Some Revivify scrolls. Mamma mia, that's a good one. $300 gold! Oh, heavens, dude. A hand drum? Wow. I'm not proficient with musical instruments. I'm about to be encumbered for sure. There I go. There I go, becoming encumbered. Oh. Oh, it doesn't have anything. Goblin bow. Some dagger root. Hello. Okay, so what I'll do is I will a little multi-select, and I'll filter by weight and multi-select. And take all the stuff that weighs a bunch. I don't know why I'm being accused of such things here. All I'm doing is defending myself. Okay. And we're gonna send him to Karlak, who's kind of holding a lot of our loot at the moment. Take that, thank you. Oh, look at all this food! Food for the food god. Holy moly, that's nice. Well, I mean, they're not using it. Let's stock up. It'll take too long to pull that off and toss it into the into the camp is what I think. Okay, that's excessive. We don't need to be jumping like that. Is there anything over here? A music box? Huh. Oh, some thieves' tools. I will take that. Is the metal shield any good? It looks kind of sick. Well, take it because it looks cool. You know what I mean? Misses of Candle Deep. I think I probably... Got some gold. Got some Alchemist Fire. Got a little silver goblet. Green crate. General Custer! Oh! So, I think the owlbear cub survived. When I came outside, my #1 priority was to look for the owlbear cub, and I did not see it out here. So, I assume that when... and it's not, like, dead out here or anything. Oh, shit.
What's that?
So, I assume that it made its way to the camp. I don't really know. Is there an achievement for reading 300 books? I do not know. Thunderwave, detect odds, madness. I'm probably well on my way. Not. I think I've read a lot of the books that were out here already. Do I hear it, actually? Maybe something like making little, like, chick 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 sounds, you know? Oh, it's a flute. And so I don't know if it's... I don't, like... a cage for the chicken fights. It was kind of just out and about when I ran into it. But it feels like I hear it over here. Am I fully missing something? I could be fully overlooking it. If you guys see it or know specifically where it is and I'm running past it, please let me know. Because it almost, like, it sounds like I'm kind of hearing it. If it's, like, up here or something, maybe. A dragon egg mushroom. What are you looking for? Do they have the owlbear cub in a cage around here? Because it sounds like there's a little chittering animal around these parts. But I could be making something up. Did you kill the mom? No, I didn't kill the mom. I went in, and the mom and the cub were in the cave, and I had Speak with Animals on, and she was like, hey, get out of here. And I was like, all right, big dog, sounds good. But when I came to the camp, the owlbear cub was running around here. And so when I came back out here, I was like, okay, well, I want to be careful. I want to make sure that we save the owlbear cub. Uh-oh. Thought we were crashing.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Well, no need to kill them.
That wall's barely holding together.
Break on through. Well, that also seems like it might wake them up, so I don't necessarily need to do anything there. They're doing fine. I will take that potion of greater healing. And this bottle. Potion of healing. Okay, can I climb down that?
I have something to ask.
Magic of the weave. An introduction. I'm not interacting with a lot of the books here because they're red, and red means bad in my brain. What did you tell Halsin, by the way? I said, hey, what's up, bro? Oh, what do you mean, what did I tell him? Is this just another way into the camp? I think it is. I was right.
It's killing me. What is all that noise?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Hey, that's nothing. Just, That's tough. Roll it again. The cage should be around where it was running around. I don't really want to fight this guy. Okay, that'll work.
Happily. But the next noisy bastard that comes through here gets gutted.
Alright. We already killed so many goblins, so I don't necessarily feel the need to kill those guys as well, especially because I'm on like 0 slots. I don't necessarily feel like going through. So the cage should be around there. Let's go take a look. Let's see if we can find the cage. These are some cages. This is a cage. This is where it was running around originally. Let's see, we have them. So I don't know specifics. Coordinates. Oh, -69. Oh, that's over here. Whoops, I picked up a skull. It's a dead adventurer. Let's get up here. -69 is like on this axis, and then 430 is like right. Is it right down there? It should be like right here ish. All right, here's 69, 439. I can't see super well, but I do not see... It does sound like something's yelling, though. You know what I mean? Oh, phooey. This ain't got... it ain't gonna be like this, bro. It ain't gonna be like this, bro. Damn. I really rocked this shit. Fog cloud. Okay. Nothing we can do about that. I'll have a helmet. So, letting the goblins stay alive, but not Minthara. The difference is the goblins, there's an option not to attack them. There was not an option not to attack Minthara.
How delicious. Hardly a challenge.
Hardly a challenge. Alright, what do we got? That'll do. 31! Oh, some dying. Cool. I guess.
All's well that ends.
Western part of the Goblin Camp courtyard. Yeah, it's over. West is over here. Western part near the entrance. And, oh, the entrance. And to the left of the stage where Volo is held. Maybe it's this cage. This cage kind of makes sense, but it's also not here. Because this is the stage. This is the stage, but if it means to the left of the stage where Volo was held, it means here, which is where I originally encountered the owlbear. So I'm not sure. Well, there is one way to figure this out. I just go to camp and see if it's there. Because I need a goddamn rest anyway, so... Hello, are there any owlbears here? I see a dog and I see shovel. Be by the Goblin Corolla. That's where I found it originally. And it said, hey, I'll meet you back at the camp once I get away from these guys. But...
Something's on my mind.
Oh, Vartars, he said he was going to go back to the Druid camp, so that's where we're going next. I also told Volo to come back to the camp.
Cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
How did you get up there? Parasites, you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
I've killed a mind flayer.
That can't be.
I was captured by them before. I'm lucky to be alive.
You're mad. But, tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I have. I'm infected with a parasite.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Alright, whatever. Yeah, if you say so, man. If only your disbelief could alter the truth.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now.
Whatever you say.
Infected by a mind flare? Oh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Yeah. Of course. Utterly ridiculous.
Still, There'd be no harm in me taking a teensy look, would there? I know all the signs.
I don't believe that you know jack shit, brother.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
This guy can't help with anything. Why are we asking?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Oh, I'm inspired. And I got an inspiration. Aw. Decided to remain in our camp. Having such a learned scholar nearby might be useful. And I've received the Blaze of Benevolence. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you gain 4 temp HP. Wow. Excellent. Volo's Guide to Monsters, that thing that was just like mostly stories? Oh shit, and is he a vendor in my camp?
Hello. Quite the cozy setup you have here. Not yet, I'm afraid, but my expectations are very, very high.
Okay. He doesn't have... Well, I mean... Hey, man. When you heal a creature, it gains 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns? That's gas. That's fire. And if I wanted to sell all of my wares, mayhaps. It takes a few long rests to show up. Okay, cool. Hey, sounds good to me. So my wares... Hold on. Let me real quick. What's starting?
Need something?
Wait at camp for a second.
I guess I'll spend. It sounds awful.
I need to tag in Karlak, who has all of my bullshit.
Copper for your thoughts.
Come on.
Aces.
And then... we have a chat.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Okay, so it still says sell wares for 308. Oh, it unmarked all of these things as wares. Cool. So, if I went to barter, perhaps. And I took everything out of Karlak's inventory. You want to save a teeny bit of time, you don't have to talk to the person you want to leave your party, just switch them out. You talk to whoever you want to join, it will ask you want to switch them out with. Oh, I didn't know that! That's neat. Oh, thanks for the heads up. Whoa! Whoa! Thanks for the heads up, pal! Whoa! Okay. Get that out of here. Alright. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Minthora's clothes. Alright. So that's 727 gold. So I want... oh, Jesus Christ. 472, right? I want all that. So I want all your healing potions. Occasionally skip turns. The Wonders of Phandalin. Secret Specters. Low key. You can make this worth my while by giving me a bunch of thieves' tools. Oh, damn, that shit's expensive. Never mind. Fuck. I want confusion. I want animal speaking potions. In case I fully die and need to come back. Actually, I'll remove that. That doesn't make sense. I'll remove one of them. We have plenty of potions of healings at the moment. I like having detect thoughts on the back burner. What is Phantasmal Killer? Jesus Christ. Toss that on the back burner. Apparently, like, what do you have equipped? Well, we'll take that. See invisibility's interesting. Take all those out. I don't want those. God damn it. I went the wrong way. Remove item. Remove all of them. I like Dimension Door. If I have all of that sitting around, and then I come up here and sell all of my bullshit. God damn it. Which is, it does include that, includes these. I like having shit to throw, which does bloat my capacity, but that's fine. And then... yeah. Regularly clicks every scroll to try and learn. Look, man, sometimes you have to learn things. And sometimes it takes some time to learn things, alright? God forbid. God forbid it takes me time to learn things. Okay, so some of these are clearly quite expensive. So that Scroll of Confusion and that Scroll of Phantasmal Killer are absolute killers, you could say, in terms of money. So, if we removed all of this kind of mumbo-jumbo that we're doing here, and then now we're set to even it out. Hold on. Hang on. 472. Remove that. What do I really truly want? I want the Scroll of Detect Thoughts in there. Don't need that. I don't need the Scroll of Phantasmal Killer. The Scroll of Confusion is interesting to me. It's going to be too high of a level for Gale to learn, I think, probably. And I'm going to have so many... Teleport yourself and up to one adjacent ally to a place you can see. I'm going to be honest, man. I like having that. It's a wisdom saving throw as well. So if they save it, then... Yeah, I like Dimension Door. I just like having Dimension Door on me. I've had that motherfucking thing on me. Let's toss all that in there. And then... I'm a little bit short, right? So... we can start removing a few things until we hit the important stuff. Let's see. Let's take the stuff that we had in our... There you go. And then we'll accept that trade. Alright. He's got a few things now. And now... Karlak's inventory is now empty again. Hooray. Very nice. Alright. Well, that helps us a lot. I'm glad that we've got Volo in our camp, which is not a sentence I thought I'd be saying ever. But that's good.
Hey, soldier.
Hey, what's up? I'm surprised you don't have anything to say about what awaits us at Moonrise Towers.
Yes.
What's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers? I don't know.
Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Yeah, convince you to talk, see?
I would, but you have so many friends
Oh,
already.
that does work.
Excellent. Now...
Well, look at that. Hazel, do you have anything to say?
Speak.
No, clearly not. I'm interested in what people have to, like, say about, Oh, I forgot about that dream visitor. Oh. No, nobody's saying shit. Let me go ahead and sleep. Let me hit up a long rest. Anybody got anything to say? Scratch, withers. Oh, let me just take a nap. Okay. Got a lot of shenanigans going on here. Okay. That's a pork loin, pig meat. There we go. Let's, what have we, there we go. That'll get us there. Nice full rest there. Hey, look who it is!
Food, hungry.
I have food. Would you like it?
Want, bite.
Go ahead, eat.
Food. Eat more.
The hand that feeds is the hand that's loved. It'll never leave your side now.
No. Run.
Gale?
I stand corrected.
Doofus. Well, at least we know that the owlbear cub is alive, and we've started whatever shenanigans to get it up and running. Very happy about that. Okay. Who's over here? It's Volo. What's up, Scratch?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his
Oh,
mouth.
interesting. What have you got there, bud? Sounds like it has money in it.
No. Maybe you can tell me.
Oh, it's a potion of healing.
I thought of you when I saw it.
Oh, Scratch. Hey, good boy. Dude, if Gale has no haters, Lord Pythus is dead. Hooray! Thank you, Scratch. Now that I have talk with animals on, I can talk to this monstrosity. Just kidding. He's a nice guy. Hello, what's up? Thank you for being a vendor in my camp. I appreciate that very much.
Hello. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Yeah, did you have like another thing to talk about? Oh, you do. I say.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
Okay, well I might tell you no.
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic after all.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no to this one, big dog. This parasite is unusual. I have it on good authority that extraction is currently impossible.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
No, dude, absolutely not. There's literally, we talked to an actual mind flayer, and he was like, nope, can't get it out by any normal means. It's shielded. Why would I do this? If some bullshit happens, I'm reloading.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Sure, go for it, man.
Finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle
Jesus
snags on your
Christ.
optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, clutching
Jesus
the nerve like a
Christ,
harp
bro.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
All right, man,
Volo
sure.
Carefully withdraws the needle from your eye, then reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Jesus Christ!
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
So I die here, right? Like I straight up die when this happens?
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
I think is more accurate.
Agree. It's a feisty critter. Just go further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses,
Phooey.
looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
I can't seem to see through one of my eyes.
Yes, quite. Well, there is some mild trauma. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Is he running away? That's crazy. All right, so it doesn't look like he's sticking around in my camp. Okay, so I don't have an eye anymore. The replacement eye he gives you can see invisibility. Oh, and it actually works really well with the scar that I have. Oh, brother. I'm not gonna lie, she looks pretty cool. My only... look, okay. Here are my hang-ups with what has occurred. Rosie certainly would not have let this occur, right? And Volo has now left, and I can't sell to him anymore, which is tragic. Could I sell to Withers this whole time, out of curiosity? But, I mean, if the deed's done already, you know... I don't know.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
No, there's no trade in there. Yeah, but now I have to go find a guy to trade with. Maybe Rosie was just in a silly, goofy mood that day. Rosie is interested in getting that shit out, and now she knows beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is impossible to remove by physical means. Even though she definitely knew that before. Alright, we'll hold on to it because it looks cool. Because I'll be honest, that looks pretty sick. There's not really any lying about that. It looks fucking fire. Because we already have the scar there. It's pretty gas. Alright, well, lobotomy schmobotomy. Does that mean my eye is around here somewhere? Speaking of gas, what are these prices? I can't help but feel they're only going to get worse. I also might be going up to Dayton as many as 3 times this weekend, so I am a little bit worried for the state of my wallet. Not with Vartaris in chat. Alright, let's leave the camp here. Alright. Yeah, I didn't want to make sure that didn't fuck anything up or anything.
Still breathing, despite everything.
She just always has sea invisibility. That's kind of gas. I think, look, I am not a geopolitical expert by any means, but what I will say is, I think with that strait being closed, the amount of gas is going to decrease pretty soon here, if I'm not mistaken, which means, there's gonna be, let's jump over there. Which means there's gonna be a significant issue, supply and demand. Supply is gonna be way down, so demand's gonna be way up. So I do worry a little bit about that. I think we're gonna get real high gas prices real soon. I'm talking to you. Whoa. Hello? An anti-money laundering analyst job is available. I've been pinged on Indeed.com. Well, that's interesting. Oh, how am I going to fry my bratwurst if you're going to gatekeep these oils? Hello? Like, what are we... Whoa! Everybody's mobilizing.
The scouts just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
So, because I fully eradicated the goblin leadership, does that mean that they don't attack the camp here? I think that they need this coin more than I do at this point.
Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels.
Yeah, okay. There's no, like, defense of the druid camp or anything.
But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Divided the league leaders into 10 equal parts. Alright, we're gonna see you there. We just had a whole Guardian of the Forgotten. Rosie is inspired. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Save the tieflings from the goblin assault. Alright, nice. Convince the pit spiders to attack the goblins. Lol.
Stay near the center of the group, alright? No wandering off.
So, what's up, big dog?
The younglings are a nuisance. But the road would not be the same without them. Thank you.
I'll kiss you when you stop.
Let us go! I wish to feel the road beneath my hooves. Taste the fresh grass.
There's a strange ox around here somewhere, too. Wow. I really thought there was going to be a big battle that was going to go on here. Hey, Mole, what's good, big dog?
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate.
Alright, I'll see you there, big dog. Hey, I don't have that idol you were after, but I absolutely obliterated the goblins so you could leave safely. Is that alright?
Damn it! Having that stashed away would have made life a lot easier.
Well, at least we closed that loop there. Druidhausen, so save the first druid. We just need to speak with him. That'll be cool. Adamantine Forge.
If we get separated or need to break camp fast. Yes, I've got always a deal to be done, even now.
Scroll of Confusion. How would you get your hands on a Scroll of Confusion, big dog? What is this? I've never had to defend the camp. Clearing out the goblins is always preferable. The last time that I went and cleared out the goblins, or the only other time I did it, I avoided Minthara because she was very high level, and just did everything else, and then I went back. And then, so I had to defend the camp, and Minthara was, like, leading the charge. But the other two, like, I guess True Souls, which was that hobgoblin dude, the one that originally turned the entire camp on us this last time, and the priestess, which I imagine would be the other two leaders, they're toast. Alright, sell my wares to you. Alright. Appreciate that, big dog.
Try not to die up there.
Thanks. Okay. This conversation is kind of... I'll collect your valued objects, you say?
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate, mind.
Lol. No, not you, Shadowheart.
I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Okay. Hold on. That actually does remind me.
And you do not stop for anything. What's next?
She has additional 2... The advantage on saving throws against Charmed. I'm going to toss that out for heal a creature, 1d4 bonus to attack while saving throws. When you heal a creature, they just get a bless, which is cool.
What now?
This motherfucker just doesn't have any rings, so he's getting a movement speed buff. And he's getting advantage against Charm.
I'll kiss you when you stop bleeding, you lummox.
I'm your lummox.
Oh, he just has a smoke powder barrel.
Now stop squirming.
Huh. Well, that's interesting.
If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember, find the river.
Adrenaline rush. When you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns.
Hold still.
What is
I'll
wrath?
kiss you when you stopped bleeding, you
Tell me. Tell me.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are. Now stop squirming.
Examine. Dash. Okay, dash. Adrenaline rush. +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons for every turn this condition is remaining. Yeah, is this a charm? Oh, that's what he's wearing. Okay.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Stay near the center of the group, all right?
That's good. Extra magic missile. That's important for him.
What a day.
What are the different charms we have? So he's wearing right now
Give me a kiss.
easier to succeed death saving throws. I have a detect thoughts. Rosie has a speak with dead.
I'm your lummox.
I have an evocation cantrip.
Now stop squirming.
Saloon's Dream. An ally you touch regains hit points but possibly falls asleep. I'm not putting that on hers. If the wearer bears the brand, they have advantage on death saving throws. And it's an extra aid slot.
Let's
But
get on with it.
she probably has something better. Yeah, she has extra healing buffs. She's really kitted out for healing, which I really think is fire. Is she on wisdom saving throws versus just a +1 to nature? I might prefer that on her. Oh my god. Please remove that immediately. What the fuck? No. Please stop that. Don't do that. No, how do I... please. Equipment options. A hide helmet. Good heavens. That was terrifying.
Or need to break camp fast, remember. Find the river and
Ugh.
follow it downstream.
Ugh. Although this Watcher's Guide, I think could be good to be Rosie's bag for throwing.
Got a long road ahead.
I need to reduce my throw inventory a bit, I think. That is a good morning star. I set that to Will, maybe. I think I could probably severely reduce the amount of, like, bullshit I have to throw in here.
Remember, stay near the center of the group, all right? No
Let me
wandering off.
add these to wares, I think. And then sell them. Chat with people.
God, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
We see you again on Tuesday this week? Hang on. Let me take a peek. I have a full week here, right? So, no streams Monday as usual. I have a work outing after work on Tuesday. I have no indication of how long that might last. So, maybe on Tuesday, but if it carries over, then it carries over and I don't stream. But it's possible I'll be able to get a stream there. My Wednesday, Thursday is taken up. My Friday's taken up. I've got Chelsea Wednesday, Thursday. Friday, my buddy Jake, we're celebrating his birthday. And then WrestleMania is Sunday and Monday. Or Saturday and Sunday. So, maybe something in the morning? Like, Saturday or Sunday morning? Those, I think, are unaccounted for at the moment. I don't have like mornings, but so maybe Tuesday, and then potentially weekend mornings. And honestly, depending on like what matches are when on WrestleMania weekend, I don't know. There's also WGI Finals, which is the thing that I do, the band thing that I used to do, the percussion thing. They're also up around Dayton in, Friday, Saturday time frame. So I've got a lot of stuff going on this week. So maybe Tuesday, maybe Sunday, maybe Monday, or maybe Saturday, Sunday mornings. That's kind of what it looks like for me this week.
Helterel didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you
didn't you die?
Your life for us.
R.I.P. So look, I'm sorry, guys. My goal is to try and finish Baldur's Gate when the year starts with 203. I want it to be like 2030 something when I finally finish Baldur's Gate. That would be like the funniest thing to me.
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset, but you did it. You stopped the goblins.
I did. I'm a goblin stopper.
You took care of the goblins. Nice work.
It's good that I actually took care of everybody. Even though if I left, like, a leader alive, like if I left just Minthara alive, I could have gotten more XP, probably. Which is not something I'm super concerned about. Because I would have done, like, Defense of the Druid Camp or whatever. The last time I did it, Zevlor died in the defense, and it was such a long and, like, intense battle that I was like, I feel like I can't go back and do anything, you know? I don't want to reload that. I want that battle to be canon. Mendels.
You've solved one problem for us. Guess it's on us to solve the next.
Could I interest you in a New Game Plus playthrough stream or Expedition 33 in March of 2033? Dude, I don't know what the plan is for another game.
Hope you made them suffer.
I know that on the radar eventually we've got that Final Fantasy remake is technically on the list. And then I've got those games that you grabbed that Life is Strange, the Bloom and Rage thing, which are shorter games, I understand, but
any moment. Glad to say that you made a prettier sight.
But even with those being shorter games, you know, that's still more time. Oh, Expedition 33 and 33.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
Oh, not quite yet. Sorry. Sorry. Hey, wait, come back. I don't think I talked to you yet. Did I? Can't remember.
Watching gods.
No.
While I was training children,
you
were out cutting down an entire goblin camp.
I guess we could do some Resident Evils. Resident Evil's, like, cool and stuff, but, like, I don't think I'm as into it as you guys are, I will say. There are some Resident Evils that are good and some that aren't, right? I really want you to play Resident Evil 2. If you enjoy it, I'll give you 4. Did 2 get a remake? 2 got a remake, right? And then I think 4 also got a remake? But did they skip over remaking 3 because people think it's ass? Oh. Hey.
I'm going to have to write a song about you now, aren't I?
She is bad as
Truly,
hell, dude. I can't lie.
Thank you.
They remade 3 as well.
It's nice to be done with the sad songs. For a time.
Alright. Take me down into this camp. Dude, imagine, like, if I had a heel turn, like, now. Oh, bye, shovel. If you love Alfire, you should do a Dark Urge playthrough. Yeah, hey, wait, because don't you take her to the camp and then fucking kill her? Take her to the camp, bang her, kill her, or some shit?
We wasted so much time fighting each other. Sylvanas taught us a lesson by letting an outsider save us.
Okay. Are you gonna be mad if I take this idol? Yeah, you really fuck with that squirrel scene, huh?
Free of the goblins, but the grove is changed. Wounded.
And whose fault is that, bro?
The days ahead won't be easy. I'm glad we have Halsin to guide us.
Do ya?
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
I can't remember the last thing that Katie streamed, but on TikTok, she is doing Dark playthrough, like an evil, like a renegade run-through of Mass Effect.
Beautiful. I've thought of nothing but goblins and tieflings for so long. I stopped listening.
Katie can't remember the last thing Katie streamed. Been there.
I hear the goblin leaders met their ends. Unfortunate for them, but very fortunate for the grove.
Oh, Talzin. Oh, and it's that other bitch, too. Second floor behavior. Yeah, it could have been Inquisition. I remember in my last playthrough, I hated this bitch so much, I straight up just beat her ass to death. Up next to where the merchant is, up there.
A pity you don't see that.
I thought I had been a good teacher to you.
Clearly not.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Yeah, good shit. She tried to imprison a child.
A misjudgment. One that should weigh heavily upon her. But the grove still needs her passion. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What about the old brain?
Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
Alright. I like when he banishes her.
Banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you.
Okay, that was just the other voice line finishing up. So this is curious because I caught her walking away, like, out of the camp as if she were exiled in the last one I did. Are there conditions that cause her to be exiled?
I wasn't sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong.
Do you find evidence of her working with dark druids? No, I don't. That's completely unfamiliar to me. I don't know anything about that.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Well, I leveled up to level 5 first, and so that did help. Certain interactions with the Druid Council can make her leave or become hostile, force a confrontation with the Druid Council? Is this a later thing, or are you talking about, like, right now? I'm glad Helm's is safe.
As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Where is the rune? My apologies. It seems to have been taken. Forgive me. I can only offer my
Did we steal a rune from him to access something earlier?
On your journey.
I think we may have done that. I think I do remember stealing something earlier in order to access something.
Leave. You are not wanted here.
Okay, rude.
Peace is returning to the grove. Oh, we have you to thank for that.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Not a fan of her. That says on antidotes, and it's like... A deep crease in the spine makes the booklet fall open to reveal one recipe in particular. Neat writing in the corner marks it as an antidote for all known potions. This is it, the recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for posterity before you skip to the actual recipe. I was sitting in the elf song, sipping my usual hot cocoa. The heat soothing the pain in my scaleless hands. A small child, human, stumbled through the door. Sick as a dog, all the other patrons seemed like they wanted to help, but nobody could pay for an antidote for a stranger's child. Meanwhile, the ingredients were just lying around in the kitchen. Every single one of those people could have saved that child, but only I knew how. It felt like a crime. Recipe for 1 bottle of antidote. Extracts needed. Mugwort. Slowly sprinkle salts into suspension. Stir clockwise until the concoction's consistency turns almost chewable. Might turn slightly green, but this is purely aesthetic. No effect on the antidote itself. Alright, hell yeah. Cool. Oh, wow. Alright. Well, that's all we need in there. So, once we are fully around everything... Hang on, Chelsea texted me. This is important. She sent me a picture of a cat, so I had to say cat. And point. Very important stuff, you guys understand. Okay, we already went all the shenanigans. Alright. Let's get on up here. That strange ox doesn't appear to be... Oh. I stand corrected.
Moo.
Hey, whatever you say, big dog. Moo. Okay, so there's not a ton to do around here, it appears. Moo.
So it's true.
You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
All right, I want to trade.
Of course.
This dude is truly my goat and has assisted me throughout all of my journeys. Feign death. Blight. I see Fly over there. And I see, Lightning Bolt's cool. But I do see Fly, which I don't know that I've got. Let's see. Let's go to the barter tab. Actually, no, let me just sell all my wares. And then buy Fly. No enlarge reduce, unfortunately, still.
May you keep balance.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Trust no.
Oops. Wrong dude.
And you shall find me.
Learn more spells. Grant Flight. I can learn Grant Flight. Hell yeah. That's super interesting. Neat. And then there's a bunch of other shenanigans here. I have a couple of Crown of Madnesses. I have like 4,000 gold. I might as well... Stuff that I've got 2 of. Dimension Door and Minor Elemental I want to hold on to. Blindness is cool. I can hold on to Bestow Curse. False Life, what is that? Just gain hit points. I have a Feign Death, a Particular Energy. Those aren't ones that I'm like all about by any means. We could potentially use those as scrolls. So that's fine. Excited for the next level up.
Looking ahead.
Whatever that they may be. Is Damon still down there? My boy. You're not wrapping up with everybody else? That's the last guy I was curious about. Right. I want to make sure I checked in with my boy before we dipped.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
Let me see your wares, I guess.
Better, but this is all I have.
I'm sure it'll be great, bud. Right. Hide armor, batted armor, ringmail armor, scale mail, a safeguard shield. I don't know that I'm gonna find. This light crossbow is pretty sick. Hand crossbow. It's light. Got a flail. I think there's some stuff that is just gonna be +1 javelin. I could just keep +1 weapons on me to throw. That'd be a bit of an upgrade, but I don't really need that. I'll tell you that. Alright. I'm sure at some point some armor upgrades could be okay, but I can potentially... I don't know if I can swing by later to him, actually. I don't know the logistics of that. But we are fine in terms of that, I think.
May Temora's luck twist your way.
This voice actor is a shitter. Oh, shit. Can I just take all this shit? I can take all Auntie Ethel's shit. Good, dude.
Maybe I need more pockets.
That's what I'm talking about. It's a toad teapot. I bet that's a person. I bet that used to be a dude. Sea marsh wine. A little ant got in. Hey, bud. Oops. Bud. Glass chalice. Syndicate. Hi, King. Hey, Al. How's it going? Congrats on, I think, your third today.
What's hiding here?
What's hiding here? It says, Volo's Complete Guide to the Behavior of Nymphs. The book is handwritten in a swinging scrawl. The red ink of an eager editor slashes through most of its contents. 2 inscriptions, each in a different hand, are scribbled inside the cover. V. Absolutely not. E. Dearest Elminster, while you may lack imagination, nymphs, I assure you do not. Nor does the public that eagerly awaits his work. I burped. I will refrain from publishing this piece for now, but only that may I conduct more extensive bout of research. Your friend these many years, Volotharp Gidam, author, researcher, raconteur, etc. How we doing, Al? I'm glad you're feeling blessed. Glad you're feeling blessed.
Who do I pray to for a real forge? I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
I'm gonna sell all my wares again, because I just got some.
May tomorrow's luck twist your...
Oh my god, tomorrow's luck.
I miss my forge.
Okay, so I think I go up and say, hey, it's party time, right? I really thought I was gonna have a whole thing happening, but I think it's party time. So let me run up here. I chatted with most of the people down here. There's a lot of heavy chests around here that I'm allowed to open now. Sure, man. Alright, hey, appreciate that, big dog. It seems like you guys are about to, like, leave, but you're letting me take your stuff, so... I don't think that probably logistically has any problems, but okay. Alright, let's get up this ladder here. Have you decided who you want to smooch? I believe I'm going to smooch Shadow Hearts. That's going to be the call that we make. It just feels like it's happening naturally in the story.
Are you?
Short smooch indeed. Oh, okay. Oh, did you want me to kiss a boy? Is that what you wanted? Let's go there right away.
Excellent. Lead the way.
Alright, fade to black. Believe it's party time.
No, an owlbear.
An owlbear? There might be one in the camp.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Hell yeah, party time. What's up, Gwex?
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Hell yeah. You getting down with it, Withers? Party time?
Fate spins along.
Alright, little bit of a buzzkill.
Dost thou require a new ally?
No, we're good. Thanks, though. Ikaron, what's up?
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Have a fucking drink, dude. Come on, brother. Let's chill the fuck out, huh?
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Yeah, man. Come on. Fucking goofball over here. Alright, what do we got? Alright, he jumped in. Rolling. What's good?
Patience? Have you no respect?
Oh, it's those three. It's that group of three.
Having performance issues, Roland.
Happens.
Hush you. And behold.
Ooh.
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Aww.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now,
Pass the wine.
Al, there is a, I have a new eye for some reason. I don't know how it happened, but, something occurred.
Cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
An adoring crowd, fine wine. I dare say this place is almost civilized.
I just thought of something crazy. Take it, you're happy you stayed to help?
Not at all. But perhaps Leah had a point. What is the point in blades and spells if we don't use them?
Yeah, a little bit, huh?
As Leroican's apprentice, I'll take care of everything.
What a turd.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
How about the three of you? Having fun?
Yeah. Don't tell Roland, but his magic show might be the highlight. He's been doing them since we were little. He'll make it big in Baldur's Gate. I know it.
Okay. Crazy thought. What if we just, like... Remember that iron flask we were carrying around? Where is that? Imagine throwing that right now. Imagine throwing that right now. Absolutely not. No, you already got your peer pressure moment, dude. No. Because I was like, no, I don't think I should let Volo examine my eyeball. And now I don't have an eye.
I need to dance.
No.
Oh?
No, I need to lie down.
Yeah, in my bedroll.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
An eye and a fun eye? Oh dear. Gail, what do you think about all this?
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of a celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion. Though definitely...
You mean that goddess?
Revelry. She preferred it when we were alone. Curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
I peer pressured you into a lobotomy and now you can see invisibility. What a monster I am. That's the type of thing I want to do to my eye every time I get a migraine. Are you talking about your cat?
By a Gerorn's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. And given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. They're brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition. And locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable. Wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I gave enough of myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement. Her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
I guess I'm still a little bit confused. Is Tara a cat or not?
You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you. An unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails.
She's a cat.
So
she's not a cat. She's a magical cat. All right. I remind you of your pet. How romantic.
I assure you, were you to meet Tara, you would see the comparison for the flattery it is. But perhaps that's not a point worth laboring further. Suffice it to say, I think rather a lot of you.
This is him trying to compliment me right now.
High praise.
Oh, am I shutting him down right now? Do I need to shut him down right now? Is that what he's doing? Being mentioned in the same breath as your pet isn't the compliment you think it is, brother.
Then let me say it more plainly. I think you're rather wonderful.
I think he's flirting with me.
That's not a word I waste on anyone unworthy of it.
Okay. The feeling's mutual. You're a wonderful friend. Hang on, let me make sure I know the definition of erudite real quick before I use this dialogue option. Having or showing great knowledge or learning. It's ironic I had to look that one up. So is the implication here saying like he's usually smarter than me? What's the self-report is crazy? Hey, bulk you? Alright, we're gonna go down. I'm gonna pretty explicitly say he's my friend.
Wine is to wit, as meat is to... Oh, can't bloody remember it. There I go then, proving your point. Perhaps we'd better leave it at that. Mine eloquent tongue isn't worthy of your ear at present. Go. Indulge in the frivolities.
Okay, so we said, hey, only friends, big dog, and he got it. He picked up on it. Appreciate that. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, hey, Althea, what's that?
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired.
Now, if she tried to smash right now, in an instant.
But I need an angle. Any ideas?
A girl with colored hair and a jester outfit. I'm in. Have you seen this body? It would be a crime not to sing about it.
One raunchy ballad coming up.
I haven't flirted with anybody in this game harder than I've flirted with this tiefling bard, dude. Hey, Allison, what's good? Hang on, I'm gonna try flirting again.
Your song was coming along. Then things began spinning. Worry not. I shall return to it at first light.
Maybe it's the corset.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Excellent. Wonderful. What's good, big dog?
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Oh, you could just say, hey, let's bang right now. Take your own advice. Mingle a little.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the Goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry.
I don't know. I have a ton of alcohol in this camp, brother. I have a massive amount of alcohol in this camp. Hey, Zevlor, good to see you alive.
No idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Housing cosplay would go crazy, but do I shave for it? If I tried to shave any part of my body, I think my my girlfriend would procure a firearm to threaten me with it.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
Are you also flirting with me?
I smell their blood on you still. I smell.
Is she also trying to fuck me?
I mean to taste it.
Are you... Are you trying to have sex with me right now?
Yes. Sex. A night such as this calls for flesh to feast on. And I have chosen the sweetest.
I do appreciate someone who is a big and strong and scantily clad and very forward, you know, but I consider myself kind of locked in right now. Well, apparently I'm not, clearly. Oh, I absolutely would fuck the front. Come on. Come on. Is it even a hear me out? Let's be real. I'm locked in on Shadowheart at the moment, I believe. Got a nice little budding relationship. Were I not a devout paladin, I may consider it, but... Oh, well, I am still considering it, but, you know. Sorry, I'm not interested.
I respect your error. There are, after all, other spreads before me. I will not go long without pleasure.
I believe you.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And
I bet he fucking hates
now
it.
that I'm here, I hate
What
it.
a bitch,
This is
dude.
awful.
You did a good thing. Suck it up. Enjoy it.
Enjoy myself. There's a worm in my brain, hunters on my trail, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
I'm gonna try the wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
Okay, well... Dude, can you fuck everybody at this party? Could I go around just fucking run the rotation right now? What's your idea of a little fun, huh?
By the hells. Sex, my dear.
What is going on? I hear Lae'zel's looking.
Not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
Why are y'all looking at me like that, bro?
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
That's one person that didn't want to smash, and it doesn't appear that I can have sex with a hot Joker lady. Reads the room like he's illiterate, bruh.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations, too.
Potatoes? Okay, so I can confess. I can immediately confess. You enjoying yourself?
Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom. And our
Oh, she's getting hot.
And these folks' bright future besides.
Oh, getting hot.
All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
There's a lot of tieflings here. Right? Do you have parties like this in Avernus?
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
Alright, enjoy yourself, big dog.
You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
Wait, no? What's up? What's wrong? Isn't Will over here? Where's Will at? I just realized he's not over here. Is that Mole? What are you doing over here?
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
Sounded dangerously close to a compliment, big dog.
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night.
What a little shitter, dude.
Price, of course.
Zel, Astarion, Shovel, Shadowheart. Where is Will? Huh. That's strange. Is there anybody else we're missing? Lae'zel's there. Karlach's there. Yeah, where's Will? Besides, over here looking fucking goofy as shit. He's around. I don't see him. Shovel, what do you think of all this?
See? Tell your truth, Beefy!
Alright. Huh. Better question, who cares? I care! I like him. There he is. I think I'm squirreled away over here. Damn, y'all don't fuck with him, huh?
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
I almost didn't. You alright?
No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see.
What?
And the guests
fucking go drink. What?
Quite so monstrous.
I don't. Not that much has changed. Sorry, as you feeling rough.
I'll be fine. Seeing you has cheered me more than you can.
Don't try to fuck me right now.
But off with you.
All right.
This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Okay, I want to have sex. I want to have sex. I think it might be I want to have sex. You should romance Will's romance cute. No, I'm a Shadowheart girly right now. I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace. That's respectful. I like that.
Sometime alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Okay, don't don't look too far into it. Just checking up on my pal. All right. Is this what being a woman is like? Gee whiz. Unreal. All right. Where? I think it's everybody. I think I yapped at everybody. Hey, do you think there's a susser flower in here? I think there might be a susser flower in here. Oh, there's birds at my bird feeder. There's a lot of shenanigans in here. Spider silk armor, shattered flail. Interesting. Interesting. Shaft of a broken spear in here. Do I need that? Hold on. Wait a second. Was that part of the... The shaft of a broken spear, and then there's some other bullshit, right? Or is it just another part of a... No, I don't think that's right. I think I'm thinking of something else. No, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of something else. 2 parts to a spear you can find and combine. I don't think that that's what I was thinking about. I'm sending it to the camp. Sending that to the camp. I was thinking about this thing. The ice crystal plus the plus the icy metal plus like a third secret thing. Shaft. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Let's quick save, as I do before all conversations with beautiful women. Oh, Lord. Okay.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits.
Especially me.
Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Me? Let me guess, yourself?
I think you'll find I've been showing ample concern for myself since the moment we met.
Alright.
I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd. We did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire.
Seems like we may have skipped a step there. Shadowheart, what's up?
We should have had wine more often.
Wait.
More warming than the fire.
Wait. Wait a sec. Wait. It seems as if maybe a chunk of the dialogue perhaps have been skipped there. What's going on?
We should have had wine more.
Oh my god. Alright, well, that's fine. Well, I've yapped with everybody. Revisit Lae'zel and get laid real quick before I go back to bed. No, I think I yapped at everybody, so... Bedtime? Thoughts?
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Try to push twisting thoughts of Shadowheart from your mind and seek sleep? What? Hold on. I don't understand what this means. What? 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 I don't understand what this means, truly. What kind of run is this? It's just like my first run. My first real run. What does this mean? I mean, that's... Both of these read to me like go to bed alone. I'm gonna pick the one that mentions Shadowheart. I am very confused as to what that means, though.
Her mind is certainly an enigma. But would you wish it any other way?
Is it the one that, like, invites her? This is just the typical long rest.
I trust you enjoyed your
What?
evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
What was that?
It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
Okay, what is more dangerous, or what's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place.
The Underdark, perhaps?
This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural.
Oh, it's that thing that...
They who linger are
it's like dark
They become
death or
shadow
some
ghosts,
shit, right?
Tormented, dangerous souls.
It sounds like I don't really have a choice here.
You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there.
Well, I think I'm most of the way.
Overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aragon and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the
We
Shadow
found
Curse.
the way to the Underdark. I found the place you're talking about. It's called Grimforge.
You've already been. Impressive. You'll make me redundant at this rate. What did you find?
Absolute followers, but that's it so far.
Keep looking. If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise somewhere. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely, but if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me.
Interesting.
I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers.
So, I do want to take that one path that we discovered. Oh, what about the Grove? Yeah.
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Who?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Won't this cause, like, resentment?
Resentment will spring up like mushrooms no matter what I do. You cannot please everyone, and you'd be a fool to try. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Let's get started.
Alright, complete Save the Refugees. Alright. Rescue the Druidhausen. Can druids learn spells? Is he not in the party yet, technically?
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Can I not put him in the party? How do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
Why do you want to go?
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection.
Seems like you feel responsible for the curse somehow?
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
It seems like this guy's gonna be important to take around in the party with us, like, for lore reasons. And so I find myself thinking, who do I swap out? Is that why you went with Aridin? You thought maybe I'd be able to find this route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aridin and his band. We didn't even get close.
Do you know how the Shadow Curse can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
How are you faring at the camp?
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books, but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand.
You'll find plenty of books before long. Keep coming across them everywhere.
Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful.
I hope I didn't come over too strong.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside.
Which, I don't think, I didn't like flirt or anything. I just, I don't know.
You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
Yeah, glad I didn't leave a bad impression.
A bad impression? Impossible.
Alright, so you want to be in the party, or what? Like, what's the situation here?
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I get it sounds...
Do I have to open up a slot for him? Like, explicitly?
You wish to speak?
Am I incorrect in assuming that Hausen can come along with us?
Yes. Lead on.
Is he not like a party member? I guess I've never gotten this far in the story before, but people talk about Hausen I guess I kind of assumed that he was someone that could be in your party. Oh, not yet? Okay, shit. Alright, intriguing. Well, alright. Works for me. Scratches ball and ball. No, two different items. Skull.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
I'm really normal about her talking like that. Hi, buddy. Thanks. Hey,
I was
Shadowheart.
hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
I'm trying to flirt with you.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Hello. Thank you for flirting. How are you faring?
Strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justiciar. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
You seemed intrigued when Halsin mentioned Dark Justiciars before.
I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharon presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
Okay. Okay.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
What do you think about what happened to the Druid Grove?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
Alright. Okay. I kind of want to do some party maintenance. Will, are you still sulking over here? You are. What are you doing, dude?
Welcome. Not to minimize
The League of the
pain
Lone
involved
Eye, LOL.
Poking and prodding, but I promise you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one
Oh my
an
God.
air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye.
Thanks, Will.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Gale could do
Let's
the
make
rest.
this happen.
Wow, I was real excited about that one. So let's tag in Will for Gale, and then I kind of want.
Soldier,
Hey, come on, we're in out.
no room in your party. What should I do?
Take Shadowheart's place.
Let's go.
I want Lae'zel in the party as well. Fair warning, game does a shitty job at explaining you do not have to choose one or the other path to take his house, and suggested you can explore both.
Speak.
Excellent. I get to join you.
Dismiss someone first.
Take a star in his place.
Speak.
No, my bad. I was just skipping through dialogue. Let's check out some character sheets here.
The pride of the gate.
Pride of the gate? That is like a dancing lights cantrip here. A little bit of a heal. Karlak doesn't have anything on. 50% or less. They don't provoke opportunity attacks. They would detect thoughts. I really thought there was more umph that I gave to her, but I think I gave all the umph over here. Oh! It appears as if I sent some of the junk over here. Gloves of missile snaring. We're gonna put that on ya. Advantage on melee attack rolls will surrounded by 2 or more foes. I'm actually gonna put that on you. And Karlak. 15 temp HP.
Sharp as ever.
Well, you don't have any gloves on. So you're gonna take the missile intercept gloves. And then we need to figure out a weapon for you, big dog, because like what do we have going on here? You know what I mean? We're gonna sort by proficiency. So we've got Sorrow on right now. Isn't there something that we can do to have him use like that has him use his charisma stat instead? I swear that was a thing. Maybe that's just in a different game. So Sorrow gives him the transmutation cantrip, which is pretty solid. We could give him the Club of Hill Giant strength. Yeah, the Sickle of Bual. Just 2d4. It doesn't have a +1 on it. Launcher's Guide. Man, I don't... Damn, that's tough, brother. So he's not even proficient in that. That's rough.
Go for a good meal.
So, what are you proficient in? It would be fine. It's still a club, so it only does 1d4. You know what I mean? Okay, let's take a look at proficiency here. She could use that. Her strength's already 18, so she doesn't need that. She currently has... Oh, she's not taking my weapon. She currently has... Okay, that's also not what she has. Sword of Justice, which is 2d6 plus 5. That is additional damage to plants, insects, or small creatures. Now, we definitely want a like a two-handed weapon for her. So I think that is really good. And so I do like Lae'zel with... which is kind of the +1 great axe, I think. A Launcher's Guide. Which means I can sell... It's hard for me to sell stuff that is like a magic item. You know what I mean? It worries me. So... all of that... Oh, those are important. We'll add those to wares. There was...
Come on, let's go.
They both have stuff, but this is a this does 2d6 and it has a +1 on it. It's pretty solid. I mean, like compare it to like it's roughly equivalent to this, which is a +1 damage, right? It's 1d8 +1 compared to 2d6 +1, but I have a shield, right? I think what I really need to land on is, what do I put my boy in? He's got nothing on him at the moment.
soldier.
There's a blue rarity one. I don't know where that might be. I wish I could have everybody's inventory all at once, but I don't believe that to be true. Do I have access to stuff in the chest while I'm looking around inventory? I don't think that I do. No, I don't. So let's take all this shit out and examine our situation. Let's take that bone out as well. Barbarian clothes. Yeah, those are just like goofy things. Fun. Okay. There might be something. So, what do you have on? Can't be electrocuted. We need to put some kind of animal friendship. 50 or less hit points. You don't provoke opportunity attacks. I don't know, because I'm not getting any buffs here. Okay. Some kind of... just a dex saving throw thing. Proficiency. Okay. Sure. Well, just any type of bullshit, you know? Inspire an... Oh, easy. Inspiration. Let's get him in... I believe it's Minthara's fit. That's fine. That's wears. That's light armor. Proficiency. The Oak Father's Embrace. It's a medium armor. That's a light armor. So I just do a chain shirt. That's a medium. It's not quite as good as... What is this? No, we're gonna keep the AC bonus, I think, for her. And then you... proficient in most shenanigans. So you have... that... okay. So I'll add that to the wares. Actually, no, I won't, because Halzen might have some bullshit. But we can at least send to camp. Send to camp, because we know we're done with that. We know nobody else needs that, alright? And Will has something on now. That's good. Dancing lights is kind of goofy. Animal friendship and detect thoughts. Let's give her like animal friendship. I feel like that's a vibe. And 50% or less hit points. Don't provoke opportunity attacks. I'm gonna put that on her. I mean, somebody can detect thoughts. I'm gonna put that on him instead of this dancing lights bullshit. And so that means camp, camp, and camp for those. And then, I mean, we're thinking about talking about weapons, right? What boots does he have on? He has something for spider step, right? Okay. Proficiency doesn't count for these, I don't think, right? Oh, no. It does. What? No, it doesn't. What? I'm confused. Because he has something on. So he can't have that because he's not proficient in medium armor. I have that. Dashes, gains momentum. That could be interesting. It's so far away.
Attention.
What are you wearing? That just gives an athletics buff. This is medium armor. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum.
What a charmer.
Who casts spells that cost concentration? Talzin might. So I guess we will put that in the camp. And we've got Electrify Water. Stands in water during combat and becomes electrified. I don't know that I want to mess with that. That sounds dangerous. Starts to turn on electrified surface to gain 3 lightning charges. I don't think I want to mess with that. I'm just going to sell that. That seems like an interesting mechanic. That's not something I want to necessarily fuck with. I might give him... Dashes are a similar action, they gain momentum. Maybe. No, we'll give that to Lae'zel. And he could keep that in-webbed bullshit. Wait, what the fuck? Chelsea's at like a sushi place right now. And just sent me a picture of just like a little thing of rice with just avocado on top. It just looks awful. Truly. I think I'm gonna keep the sorrow thing here, because it is, it gives that transmutation cantrip, and I like that. We're out of rings. We have that. We have not run into any cloaks, I don't believe. We could give somebody a nature buff, I guess.
What's cooking?
Where am I needed?
I don't know. What's the dexterity saving throw advantage I might rather him have? There's a constitution saving throw. If you're raging, I think you're immune to... Oh, it's a nature check more than anything. No, I'm tossing that into, yeah.
Let's move.
Okay. So... Yay, Chris BG3 stream. Hey, I try my best. How are you doing? And then there's... This is just uncommon clothing, so why isn't it, like, popping up when I... Hey, thank you for the Prime sub! I appreciate that!
Reliquinks just subscribed.
I guess this doesn't count as armor. So I guess that'd be something for, like... Huh. Reliquinks. Reliquin XTV. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Big 8 months. Big 8 months. I'm kind of doing, like, inventory management right now. with my kind of off squad, and I'm interested to see how it's gonna kind of pan out here. So I don't need, because that's fine. Because I end up getting a bunch of green items that I don't ever want to throw away, but I'm like, well, at some point I probably need to, right?
What's the story?
And there's Halzin eventually is coming onto the, well, okay, so let me remove that from the wares and send it to camp then, because I don't know what he wields, but I have him in the party, but I can't equip him with anything at the moment. Always leave them in camp. Yeah, I think I'm just tossing it behind in the camp, I think is the move. So, let's send that to the camp. We'll send that to the camp. That I'm okay with adding to wares. That I'm okay with adding to wares. Oh, heavens, dude. She just had some stuff that she was carrying. Well, look who it is. Okay. Alright, and then I have a bunch of bullshit, but... It's like unarmed combat, which I don't... That's not relevant. Short rest. That's like using a mace, and then there's that flail that drives you insane. So, those are all one-handed options. I do want to hold on to that, because I could throw it. This has a smite, but it's a 1d4. So, oh, I could throw that. Yeah, I could throw that. I'll keep it in the inventory. And I could throw it at people. That sounds fun. Who's been your fave character so far? Me! I am romancing Shadowheart. I'm enjoying Will more than I expected, and I'm enjoying Astarion a little less than I expected. Lae'zel has rubbed me the wrong way a little bit on this particular playthrough. I have not played through a ton of this game before. I do want to say that. So I played through, like, a little bit of this game in the past. Probably about to exactly where I am right now. Like, I just had the party because we killed all the goblin leaders in the druid camp. And we came back and we told them, and then Halzin has come in and been like, ooh, mysterious next steps on your adventure. And we went, okay, cool. And that's like a... excuse me. And that's about as far as I got. After I did that in my last playthrough, I was wandering around and I did Anti-Ethel. And then that's where I stopped playing for some reason. I just fell off. This time, I've done a ton more. I just ended up doing things, sorry, in a way different order. So, it ended up being much different. I was a much higher level. Like, I'm way further in time-wise and level-wise now. And so, I... went to, I covered a ton of the map before I went to the Goblin Camp, and then I got distracted by Anti-Ethel before the Goblin Camp, and then I found a secret room in Anti-Ethel's place that teleported me to the Underdark, and then I explored a bunch of the Underdark beforehand, then I found, like, the Grimforge, and then I was like, okay, I'm way too far. Because, it's like, I think it's the Grimforge, it's a fucking, like, city with a bunch of, Dwergar in it, that are like, hey, you need to do this in order to clear this cave in, and then go up there, and there's this, like, shadow death thing, and I'm like, okay, this, I think, I potentially have gone too far without clearing out the Goblin Camp. So I went back, cleared out the camp, found Halzin, and he's like, oh, you need to go to some places where there's this shadow thing, and I'm like, I've heard of it, actually. So what I'm gonna do now is leave camp.
The blade of frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
And
Nothing but. don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to
Head down. And it appears as if... Oh, you know what I did do last time? I was not doing a nice person run the last time. And I fucking jumped this bitch. Like, just straight up, I beat her ass, and I left her dead on the ground just right here. And it had zero effect. Like, literally didn't, nobody was around, nobody saw, it didn't trigger the rest of the camp. I just killed her dead. Right there. We'll be doing that this time. But that was an interesting thing I did.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've of course.
Hello, I have things to trade for. This is my go-to trade gentleman, as you might be able to tell. Some of my wares. Very nice. Do you have anything that I might be interested in? The Dragon's Grasp. Deals additional damage to burning targets. Wall of Fire. Oh shit. That's fire. Greater invisibility. Hypnotic pattern. Killer. God forbid I get an enlarged reduce up in this bitch. Spell Thief. You regain a level 1 spell slot if you land a critical hit with the Spell Thief. That's cool. No, I'm wrapping up pretty soon here. Some extra chainmail. Chain shirt. Looks like 400, which is pricey, but like I could toss that shit on Lae'zel, right? Because I wouldn't get any bonus from dexterity.
Balance.
But what is her... What's her bullshit right now, you know what I mean?
Action, not reaction.
Her AC is 17 right now. So... that would be better. Hers is 16 right now, but I don't think that she can wear.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Surrounded by 2 or more foes. So we actually might do that. We might upgrade her AC here. Got a chance to do that.
Can't give up now.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
Okay. Let's see. So, yeah, I should go ahead and grab that from you, sir. Nature +1 bonus to dex, saving throws, and checks. Well, we just put some light armor on this gentleman, so that's fine. This could be interesting. Because she gets a +2 right now from her AC. So a medium armor... Yeah, a medium armor that sets her at a 15 will give her a 17 overall. So this will be an upgrade. So I will take that as well. Thank you. And that's heavy armor. I think I value having a higher AC personally. To +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. Like, it's cool, but I value the pure AC. You know what I mean? Light armor, 2 less bludgeoning damage, advantage on con saving throws and checks. I don't know that I want to spend that right now, though. Some bonus on. Okay, so let's hold on. Let me jump out. Bump up here.
Assume nothing.
We just bought. Hold on, what's this? Exterminator's axe. We want that in a camp. So we want her in that same type of armor. Oh, she looks goofy as hell. Yoicks. Is there a don't look goofy as hell button? I don't think that that would quite be appropriate. Shame. Damn shame. It's a shame she looks like a nerd. And then...
Hey, good looking.
Hey, good looking. Oh, she's probably gonna look like a nerd, too. She doesn't look bad in that, actually. Doesn't look bad at all. Set a camp. Set a camp. Set a camp. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So everybody's got some nice little upgrades here. Appreciate that. I'm sitting at 4 inspiration. I'm sitting at about 3,300 gold. We dropped some serious coins on those upgrades there. I think that's all right. I have a lot of bullshit up in here.
A hero at heart.
Well, you can't learn new spells, can you? No, you can. Spells using Warlock spell slots can be replaced on a level up. That's interesting. So you got Counterspell and you got Fireball, which is super neat. We don't have any healer activities right now. I want to swap out one person for Shadowheart, I feel like. So where I want to go is Goblin Camp. So I can go under and go to that secret place down there. But I'm not sure who to swap out because I feel like the secret place... Did I not loot a bunch of... Maybe I didn't. I must have missed a ton of loot over here. Wares. Yeah, I missed a ton of loot over here. Damn. As I was looking around for that owlbear, that's what I was doing. So, well, I want to use it right now. Tell me what to do. There we go. That'll help. Well, let's
always room for more.
Steal a bunch of pork while we're at it, I guess. Why the hell not? So, who do I swap out? I think I want more Karlach in the party. I'll keep Will, keep Karlach, Lae'zel on the back burner. Even though I like the idea of Lae'zel, right? I'm gonna keep Lae'zel on the back burner here. And, cause look, she's copying my fit, bro. That's unacceptable. I'm gonna Shadowheart, Karlach, Will, I think is gonna be my squad. I think that's the way that we're gonna run it. It's not gonna be a team or anything, but it is gonna be a team that I enjoy. So, let me... Let me just fucking... Well, are they gonna be mad if I go back to that village, by the way? Are they gonna know what I did at the Goblin Camp?
Fresh forest air.
Oh, they've got no clue.
Not only fear, the fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
Nope. They have no idea.
Take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel. I do not.
I was just curious. See if that was gonna trigger a big old thing. I'd forego sleep if I could. She's so intense, bro. I do want Lae'zel romping around with me. I think that'd be a lot of fun, but... I could swap out Will. But I feel like we need somebody ranged. I can't just be...
Peace. Enjoy it.
Alright, man. I like the idea of just having 3 fucking, 3 melee class.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Hey, I found some more bullshit. Thanks, big dog.
May you keep balance.
Yeah, who was I talking to about... Yeah, it's also... I also fill that role as well, so we're kind of triple dipping. Call us chilies the way we're triple dipping. So, let me jump to the camp. Let me grab my work wife here. What you working on, babe?
I was hoping you'd come to chat.
Nothing, apparently.
What do you need?
Join me.
Your dance card is full. Lose a partner, and there'll be room for me.
Hey, I think we're kicking out Lae'zel, because Lae'zel is going to have probably a lot of screen time when we take that upper road for the Githyanki crash.
Lead the way, then.
And it is always good to have a healer in the Underdark, because nobody else gonna know. Those spells... I have, like, a very limited number of healing abilities. Okay. We are nearing... If you do not main a paladin, it gets even worse, because to see you're a bard, you permanently need to have one of the warriors on your team. If you want a healer, it means you can only freely decide one slot. Yet, it kind of feels like all of my spots are locked, to be honest with you. Like, I'm like, oh, I need somebody that can cast guidance, so I want, you know, Will, or I want Shadowheart, because I expect Will to be able to cast guidance, you know what I mean? Specifically, so I can have Will in place of Shadowheart if I need to. It's like, oh, I need to have a spellcaster. Oh, well, I need to have somebody that can pick locks. And suddenly my party's full. And suddenly that's it. Suddenly there's no one else. So I can be like, anybody technically can pick locks. We don't need somebody who's really good at that. Yeah, so you have to be like, okay, I'm filling one of the roles, or some of the roles, you know what I mean? Jump over there. We're in the last few minutes of the stream here.
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
Oh, behave you.
I've faced countless...
Imagine if they respawned. Lord, dude, that'd be...
Had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint there.
Okay, so we're going to go through... I think it's here, right? And then... here... Okay... Swing around here. Alright. Please don't yell at me this time, dude. Or just don't look at me, that's fine. No, I think when you cross the threshold, she notices and yells at you. Okay. I'm coming over here. I want Shadowheart with me for this next part because it feels very Temple-y and Saloon vs. Shar-ish when I went down there, and I'm interested to see what it means, what it do. So, here we are. Okay, Sedonite Outpost.
All over your face.
It must be all the fresh air since the crash. Has me flush.
It looks good on you.
You have a new Dying Light mode to try. I think it's interesting. You can actively clean the world of zombies. Oh, that's interesting. So, in the Outpost, I think that said 47 hours into the video game. So, we're just getting started, baby. Ooh, sorry. You guys might have been able to hear that one. A big fart. 47 hours. Hey, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. And what I gotta do is enjoy myself playing Baldur's Gate. I've done a lot of the Underdark, though. So keep that in mind, right? There's like a pretty significant part of the Underdark that I've gotten through, to my knowledge. Although, maybe not. Okay. What do we got? Okay, I gotta jump out of here. Not if we're also doing the mountain pass. Yeah, I'll probably swing around and do all of the things if I'm honest with you. Ugh, big burp. Okay. Double Y Alley is live. Hey, Jumzo, what's up? We're about to raid out here. I believe you're third. I cleared the Goblin Camp, Jumzo, and we went and had a big party. And I got everybody set up. We're gonna run through this Selenite place. I don't know, we got into the Underdark, so we're gonna give that a shot. Kitted out a bunch of party members, etc. So, alright. We're gonna raid. It's only been like 3 months. It means that a lot of stuff that we're supposed to do, we already did. Surely. We got through a lot of Underdark stuff. We can go to the Grimforge at any time. We're already right there. So, we're going to raid Double Y Alley, who's playing Fallout 4, and then I get to do it pretty quick. And I think I'm going to watch some wrestling. And that's what I'm going to do, which is on about 5 minutes. So, I got to get on doing that. Everybody, wish the best to Double Y Alley for me. Thank you guys so much for joining on in today. Again, sparse week here. We got like WrestleMania. I've got my Wednesday, Thursdays booked up. I got stuff I'm doing with Chelsea. I have a work event on Tuesday, so maybe after the work thing on Tuesday, you guys will see me, and maybe in like the mornings on the weekend potentially. But it is potentially a very packed weekend for me. So I will see you when I see you. Thanks for tuning in today. And I love you. Bye-bye.
Why the fuck is this only 8 damage? Isn't this supposed to be like a minigun?